Alright, everyone, welcome back to day 23. Now that we're entering, or we're firmly in late game, we're just going to be doing our rotations, getting those going, especially since it's spring, and then work on our other. This has happened a little bit. And work on building more of our set pieces. More specifically today, we need to, even though it's, like I said, the middle of spring, we do need to go collect the logs that we've built up for a little bit more boards. But I'm going to stay on top of that and the palm cones start building up. Get some reserves going, if you will. This is being fussy. I don't know why. Come on. We're still definitely going to be doing some more Toadstool, some more Celestial Champion, a little bit. Actually, no, now that I think about it, maybe we don't need to do Celestial Champion too much. Like we don't have to. Something else I need to consider is building up the Moon Rock and Pig Farm. There we go. Now we're going. Sorry, let me adjust something on the mic here. Alright, coming in a bit better. There we go. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Oh yes, and the Terrarium Arena. I need to work on that as well. Okay, Loot Stash is ready. Let's see if he's anywhere we've placed any Archivigils. Okay, he's not. Let's go. Let's go look for him. So we at least know where he is. Because it's raining, we're probably going to do other boss rotations like Dragonfly and Bee Queen and get those set. We don't have to be in so much of a rush anymore now to go get the antler keys. They should be safely in their, well, makeshift pen. They also need to not only continue that, but design it. I'll be doing a little bit later. Okay, he's up here. That was a quick find. Okay. As long as we know where he is. These are working successfully. I did move all that down, like I said. Didn't need Leviticus as much as I thought we did. I thought this was close. Alright. Pretty sure said he's up from last time, so let's go pay Dragonfly a visit. We are now going to be wanting more scales, I believe. Yep. So, glad to see there's still a use for it. We also need to get our docks going and our auxiliary, or pretty much complete Warley's kitchen over here. It's gonna be close on mirror. What we have going over here. Good news is we got stuff we need to do. That's always good news. Actually, we need to start thinking about refilling some of our bundles here. Oh. I think I have one or two over there, but let's get some knight armor going. Yeah, another thing I want to especially work on is cleaning up the messes around here. It's okay, like, during construction, everybody's got them going on, but I think we can stand to start clearing this up. I mean, we have the space now with the hound trap, or extended hound trap, and chest zone. I'm gonna act on that now. Oh, it just stopped raining, really? That's fine. We'll get a quick rotation on both of you guys. I was gonna take out... a fish corn on blue, but we obviously don't need to now. Okay. Switch these around. Make sure these are set. Oh, I forgot to put our above music on. I'll get that in a sec. Well, since we lost track of him now, I'll just go ahead and do that real quick. I believe this is cave. Not the most inappropriate. I was gonna get thrown off a little bit by his initial attack. What we got now? See, Dragonfly attacks while she moves. And it's gonna be a little... yeah, it gets a little technical as to where the timing is exactly. It's also first fight of the day, so it's a little bit of readjustment. Get in the swing of things. Oh, she went away from us. Nope. You already got your freebie earlier. Actually, no, we'll keep those here. These things can attack through the walls because, again, enemies have ranged attacks, technically. That's how the pigs and the merms can actually go through, expanding farther than they really ought to. Even though their movement is blocked by the walls, they're technically not... I mean, I guess to the same end, players can as well. But enemies can usually amass behind those things. actually like that inventory. Oh, we got 2 green gems. It's always nice to see. Aesthetic, I'm afraid you do. Yeah, because normally you could use the... Yeah, you're talking about the mouse holding, right? The offhand? Yeah, afraid you do. So I am technically fighting... I'm technically playing the game and indeed fighting bosses with handicap. Now let's go take on Bee Queen. After I draw some of the stuff up. You do not go in here. You go in this one. Yeah, there are some good reasons why I shouldn't be using the controller, but I'm just so damn used to it. Absolutely. My biggest justification for using the... I mean, you know, it's in the game settings that they added it, it's whatever, but I say it's justifiable to use the game pause in this screen here to give you time. If you go back and watch my fights with Toadstool, I do need it a little bit because the advantage of having hotkeys is just massive for the game. I don't know. If any of the hardcore streamers want to challenge themselves any further, do hardcore runs on controller. But much like themselves, I'm sure, like me, they're used to whatever avenue they play the game on, so... Just a thought. I suppose conversely for me, it would be a challenge doing it on mouse and keyboard. I've actually had some silly rollbacks because of it. Alright, we need more inventory space here. No, we got one here. Alright. We should still have more than enough stuff over there for Bee Queen, so we'll just go ahead and do that. So next time I gotta remember to bring some more gems for fuel. So Aesthetic, if you don't mind me asking, how versed are you in the game? Are you more along the lines of newish to the game, or are you intermediate like myself? Or we got a few thousand hours? Way too many hours? Oh yeah. Well, it's a great game, isn't it? Alright, let's bring her in the middle here. Just remember, don't play your game. Don't go over there to the sides. Her AI brings her close to the center as much as possible, so we just gotta stay around here. Makes sense to generally focus the player. little bit tense. We lost our armor there, but we got it in time. Now we'll go fight claws. Honeycomb, but 7 royal jelly. It's not the worst. This is 3%, so we'll just finish it. Well, thankfully, Bee Queen's close by. I forgot to, in my haste, I forgot to switch backtrack watches. It's just down here. We actually don't need claws to be wet anyhow. I mean, it's obviously faster. We need to come back and pick up these logs as well. Those have been laying there for way too long. So, Aesthetic, what characters do you main? I'd like to hope to see that people have more than one character they main. Though if they do, that's totally fine as well. But considering you have many hours, I'd imagine you have a team that you rotate with. Not too sure where the hammer's there. Honeycombs go here. Yeah, another thing we need to do is figure out what we're gonna do with the marble farm. We shouldn't need Leviticus, but just in case. Takes us on a journey back. It's gonna be a picking. There he is. Oh, we might actually need to make a little arena for us. Okay. Chester, where are you? There you are. Okay, we have hammers. Right, we'll use this one so we set it for deconstruction later. This one's gonna be a little bit difficult. Alright, we'll find him over here. Oh yeah, I hear you. That's really good. So, wait, do you use Walter? That's pretty good. I mean, it's rather unfortunate with his kit not being so amazing. Unless you found a proper use for them. Some things that people have been sleeping on. Right, because of Wooby. Yeah, it totally makes sense. I know she used Woody, so I would think, in my own mind, I would think that, Woody's duck form would be good for the basing, especially since you can move faster with it now. But since... excuse me. But yeah, since you have access to Wooby, it's pretty much a free domesticated beefalo with a chest. Oh yeah. So I was a little sad because I heard that the moose form had been kind of messed with after the release of the beta branch. But it looks like they more balanced him rather than just outright nerfed him. I mean, unfortunately, right now, as it stands, I've only gotten enough insight on Woody to get the 3-guard idols. But yeah, honestly, I think he got the best. Well, I mean, Wolfgang was always really good and really strong. So I guess the only thing that could have happened was they actually made him, like, bad or worse, like, kind of when they had to do that emergency hotfix on him before the skill trees came out. But yeah, glad to see the full utilization you're using. That's something I'm gonna have to actually get used to a little bit as well. What I particularly do for myself is whatever character I choose, that is my quote-unquote main character for the whole run. And then the other ones I just switch around. But I suppose in a more hardcore sense, which I want to move on to eventually, is pretty much that. Just use the entire cast. Just regularly, for whatever means you need to stay as or use them as. Just sort of like in the interim, I use them just to sort of reflect the fact that the survivors are all actually active at once, but since you know you're single player, just you can only control one at a time. Just for their attributions. If we need to, we'll come back for these signs that pretty much refund their boards. Alright, to home. Yeah, the biggest thing I could say is that hopefully these skill trees won't just expand on fun characters to play as already, but, you know, improve the set, or the, what's been happening with everybody else who may have not gotten an update. Because Willow sorely needs attention. She has to be part of the next 3 who gets the skill tree added. Walter is another one, absolutely. Weber is sort of fine. Better off than the other 2 anyway. But yeah, definitely they need more attention. Like I was saying before, even though she's still in a good position, even though technically Wolfgang outdoes her, since he can do more damage and not be as fragile as Wanda. Wanda's still probably going to be one of the last characters to get the update. Or to get the skill tree treatment. Oh, really? Even on PC? It's a bit shocking. Okay, let's see what we got for Not Christmas. It's because of the massive spires you have to take with you, right? Oh, hey, we got a shroom skin. Not that we were in want of those, but... That's a bit silly. Kind of unfortunate. The answer then is that if they can't update the quality of the servers, they need to make his armies more efficient. Something I will say amongst the follower survivors, like much like work with the worms, sorry. It just takes forever to get that army going. You have to feed them so many stuff. Let this be a lesson to us. We need to... Okay, I can only save these in the salt box for now. Really? I didn't know that. That's real unfortunate to hear. I mean, at least they have some that are dedicated servers. I think it would start with Bungie. I guess we just leave it in the meantime. Refill this. For our next time. I guess we'll do Toadstool next. You should be ready. The point is, yeah, the point is clutter, right? That's something that, gosh. The console adaptation of the game, while I'm sure people can appreciate it being on console, is absolutely, undeniably the worst experience for the game. I should know I went through it for over 2 years before finally coming over to PC. Yeah, because, like, my rig is no slouch. Yeah, it's not super high top end, you know, that sort of thing. But yeah, even at the turn of the day, it could start to lag in some screens. It just seems rather silly that that's still the case. I mean, being a live service game definitely has its drawbacks, because Clay being a indie developer, like a genuine one, and then keeping the game alive has been a lot of attention needed. The real reason I haven't tried Weber is because of that reason, like I'd mentioned, though. Is just how much preparation you have to do to take full utilization of the fact that he can befriend the spiders. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. Like, no game is perfect, so any complaints that we have is because we have genuine care and affection for the game. It's because we want the game to do better. Much like Worms would say. Actually, this goes here. Well, actually, the farm has a few. Has a few shovels already. Okay, let's go fight Toadstool. I don't believe we will need this, but we'll take it just in case. Okay, things should still be down there. Let's say number 1. Okay, well, he's not at 1. Maybe he's actually at spawn 2 this time. I don't anticipate needing that, but we'll see. This is a good spawner. He's literally just across the way here. If he is... Oh, okay, he's not the second one, so he's at the third one. Actually, you know what? This is a good advantage of having those backshark watches, those spare ones. I'll just hop back and hop over. Does that sometimes. Off centers me, not sure why. I've definitely had those moments where just a little bit of stuttering has caused me to be a little bit concerned. Like, I know I'm using a few mods, but I always get a little concerned as to whether there's just too much happening on screen where the game might freak out. And just like this stream actually had a little bit of a hiccup, a few hiccups coming in. Wasn't sure if the game was just like not having it. Actually, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, set these up. Actually, you know what? That's another thing I want to do is set up some glow caps for these arenas, so I don't have to keep doing this. It's a thing that I'm gonna constantly keep saying, just to remind myself of our to-do list. But it's good to have things to do even this, even entering late to endgame. Yeah, so towards the end of spring, we're going to be refreshing our bundles. Oops, missed the mushrooms. We still need to wait for him to get wet. It's spring, so it shouldn't take too long anyhow. But because I do use the controller, I like to keep certain things in certain places, so if I keep rearranging this, then that's why. I do hope it's not too annoying. I like to think it's a bit different since most people play on mouse and keyboard. Let's just hold our sanity up. I do want to activate the rifts above ground, but I need to also make that Bright Shade arena. It's gonna have to be a bit extensive for size. So I need to make 10 patches of 36 dragon fruit for it to work. It should update. Nice reference to how long it takes to be flow tame. Alright, Leviticus, it might be a little bit too close again. I guess if I have to, I'll just make a bunch of mini pens to park Leviticus in. Come on, it's spring. It shouldn't be taking this long. It's not autumn. Pretty sure I'll be old again by the time it should be wet. Cross your fingers. Actually, I'm not sure if the algae can get wet. The rest of these should, though. Oh, come on. It's not taking you this long before in spring. There we go. Hey, come this way. Over here. Just don't want to get too close that he shoots a spore at me prematurely. There we go. And now I need to make sure that these change. Nope, he's not gonna work with me today. I'm not using weather panes because of that damn controller sensitivity to targeting. Also, now I have to make sure that these are interchangeable. There we go. Okay. We can continue. Oh good, that one dissipated. That's better. Not so nice. Much better. Well, at least on the return trip, it wasn't so bad. That wasn't nice. I got hit by a rock. Didn't really seem to have enough of it, did it? Unless it was on the other side of it. Okay, yeah, it's on the other side of it. That's fine, we got it. He was really flip-flopping with those. Some of them were like right next to me, the other ones were just like on the complete opposite end of him. You get most DPS, you really can only rotate about 90 degrees about him. Yeah, we have all the blueprints here. Can't believe we have everything. Let's make sure we take our beefalo bell. And go home. I do want to make a video on this. People can solo Toadstool. He just needs to be wet and you need spicy vocal chapois, which is all totally valid. It's not cheese, it's not exploits. Just using the game's resources. Okay, now the bosses are on cooldown, we build. Or in this case, we pick up logs. That being said here, I'm just gonna drop them off for a sec. Also, I think there's a gap in this in the pen that we need to fix on this side. Yep, it's over here. There we go. I did say we were going to stick to switching to Warley at the end of autumn, and I think we just need to hold our ground. I suppose what we could do is a little bit of cooking ourselves. That wouldn't be an issue. Just wouldn't be as fast. But it doesn't need to be extensive either. Ah, that's right. We need to do another shout out Chesapeake's farm. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go pick up the logs and then plant the evergreens, because we need to just do that. Then we're gonna switch to Wolfgang. We're gonna absolutely finish all of the statues around the Hound Trap. And then while we're Wolfgang, we'll set up the shout out Chesapeake's farm. We'll come back, fight Celestial Champion to make it a new moon, and then do this Chesapeake's farm. All the while, I will hopefully remember to turn off Winter's Fest. And you know what? I think I'll just do that right now. We already fought Claws. By the time we turn it back on, it'll be set. Remember, because of Architect Pack, we're already getting some extra stuff in these blueprints. We just don't need treats or baubles. it's just not helpful. Oh my, cracking is available. I'm so excited. Did not do it. Alright, let's bring Chester with us. Now, I will admit, I do switch to mouse and keyboard because Action Q Reborn is just really, really good. For someone who has tendinitis like me. What in the world happened here? No, we must have started picking them up. That's the only thing I can imagine. Oh, no, no, no! Okay, that's weird. The game prevented lag by stacking these, right? No? Okay, then I'm genuinely curious what happened here. Because I don't remember starting to pick these up, unless it was that long ago. Huh. Well. Let's hope it was the latter. riveting content, but necessary. This reminds me I need to replant the palm cones. We still have a good third of spring left to go, but I don't foresee us needing to do something like a drowsy farm with Berger. Right, you can't do that. It's been annoying. Still have a good amount of days left. I can't believe we're getting the reduction in dusk already for summer. Not noticed that number. Not sure what it is. That's definitely not how long it's been active like that. If we're fortunate enough, we'll be able to plant the evergreens right as the hounds are going to attack. I believe these are full. Should probably move some of these. Or, refine some of those. Well, it's not a tremendous amount, but it's something for now. Speaking of which, let's go back and replant the guts. Actually, well, nah. You know what? No, we have spares. We're not gonna worry about you having to use the backtrack. The hounds will technically attack today, effectively, but whether or not they'll attack at the beginning of the day or the end of the day, really can't tell. Let's get as much work done as we can in the meantime. Okay. Quite a lot of pinecone, but more than likely we're gonna have the hounds attack as soon as I start planting these. Like how that feather needs all that space. Rather silly. Well, it looks like we more or less banked correctly. The hounds are definitely attacking in the later part of the day. We would have been sitting at the base until then. Almost. Bit close, but we got it. Starting to wonder if we were gonna get a Hounds will attack in -1 day again. Six Hound Teeth, not bad. Actually, you know what? Okay, so we're gonna switch to Wolfgang. So we actually are going to want Refill a Bow. Let's just sort a few things out. Oh, nice. We cleared out all these tulvers, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Still think we might have too many twigs, but it's better to have more than not. Yep, we're all stocked up on twigs. I'll just keep these with us in the meantime. Wolfgang, where did I put your gem bell? I don't think it's still back there. Wait, hold on, we still might have room in this. No, just barely, but... Well, I know I didn't throw it away. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't find it right now, so go figure I'll find it later. In the meantime... Pretty sure it needs 1 and 2 to looks like. Did I leave it in any of these? No? These later. Okay, as far as materials, we are going to want moon shards. Let's need these. Here's a champion figure sketch. Where did I put the pawn one though? There's the rook sketch. Let's look at the other boss sketches. Unless it's on top of the rook sketch. Oh, it's in the, I know where it is. It's still inside the, still with the big moonstone farm. So I have to break it down first. Yeah, they're in this thing. Okay, and that's where the gem bell is. Alright. Just break these down. Yeah, this place needs a little more work. We'll have to get to that later. Probably won't go into the ruins this summer either. We went last year, but it's probably not this year again. Probably work on more stuff on the surface. Another rook and a figure sketch. amphibian. Sketch. Okay. But first, we need to actually get rid of all these. Might seem a bit superfluous, but these were still necessary for placeholders for me. Definitely gonna need another hammer. $32? Nah, that's not really gonna do it. 19? That's still not gonna do it. Okay, these should be... You know what? Between these three, I think it'll do it. Let's just go with that. Nope, no, those. Please. What are you doing? Get rid of these, please. Thank you. Almost. Okay, surely this hammer. Yep. It may not refund the rocks, but at least the statues refund the primary material. I mean, there's something. I still don't know what got some of them to attack the edge of these walls. Sometimes. I mean, somehow their AI figured that they were in the way. Yeah, that should be it. I do that to try and prevent the clipping as much as possible between the Celestial Champion statues. The Celestial Champion statue out of the last one of my favorites. But having them next to each other, while it might seem really nice at first, because it's just a lot of clipping. There's still enough as it is with the Rook statues back there. Just trying to mitigate it. But I have one other technique that I use. I'll make this look particularly nice. Actually, I want to say. Wait a minute. Once I get these corners down. Right, okay. So we put a champion statue in between. And then on either side we cap it just to make sure with the... There we go. it really feels like in order to prevent this Z-fighting with the sprites, it should prioritize kind of like left to right. Just so that, kind of like this. Because this looks totally fine. On all accounts. But when you snap it back, it has that fighting going on. Feels like that should be a plausible solution to this. Okay, that was weird. They kind of overlapped each other in the animations. I'm coming over here because I'm gonna need another, at least one. Let's just take 2 just in case. We do have enough flash shards. Hey Lori, yeah, Wolfgang just makes this much simpler. I could theoretically use the Beefalo, but it may also get a little bit clunky. Visually speaking, it's just easier to do it as Wolfgang. Especially since it's ease of use for setting up Shadow Chest Beast Farm, which I'm going to do right after this. We're gonna top off the Hound Trap right now. Okay, now we just need to get rid of the hay walls. And you know what? I might need one other hammer. Okay, everything else can be done with Wanda. Okay, let's go take care of the Shadow Chest Piece farm. Switch back to Wanda, then go fight Celestial Champion to turn into a New Moon. I'm gonna hold off a little bit on the twig farm right now. As it is, we have too much overflow. Actually, now that I think about it, we have plenty of cut stone to make up for some that we lost the last time. Right, cut stone. Shouldn't need that many either. Like even the 5 here might be a little too many. Annoying, yes, but Are you talking about because of the bad tendency the game would have to throw you overboard? Or just overall having to place things around? I'm pretty sure geometric placement would solve that issue for you, Lori. Yeah, it can be a little bit. Try switching to Wolfgang when you do it. On top of having the low speed, you don't have to worry too much about, well, anything else. Okay, now all the knight statues. Let's make this a little bit faster for us. We'll put the Dark Knights first. Okay, the most annoying thing happened to me the other day. The song that's playing right now, it's a remix of Donkey Kong Country Ocean theme, right? I have a muted section from my last video because of a this weird copyright claim that comes from something I've never heard of. And I'm checking my playlist, it provides a track name, right? And it's just nothing to do with this song. So I'm like, I did it on my break, right? So I'm like, okay, well, I walked away to go get food, so maybe an ad played on YouTube? And it wasn't the case, but when I looked up what the song's title was, and it's pretty much just, I don't even know how this is copyrighted. It is using this remixed song, but it has just like some lyrics on it. And I'm not even sure how that's even remotely copywritten, but it's still not this song that's playing. Because of nothing else that has lyrics, and this belongs to other people. They just allow it to be freely used. It's a remix of a well-known video game song. Or music. So... And I'm also wondering, like, well, why didn't you copyright it before? The only thing I can imagine is because... Like I did on my break, right? So obviously my mic is muted and it's off. I guess with just the song... It counts, and it's so stupid because there's not even the lyrics that come from the blasted song. So I'm like, what the hell? So yeah, I'm disputing that. Like, there's no reason. It's not even this person's. They should have no... I don't get it at all. They should have no way to copyright either. Just because you put lyrics over a remixed free song? Or fair use song, I guess? Either way, it's not even the same song, you see what I mean? It's just the video game music. Correct, it is on that, but I mean, I know it's probably still a hassle on Twitch. I had to look it up. I couldn't find it, so just off the track title, that should tell you a lot. And when I did find it, I had to search under ad. And I don't know how it got to this, but I finally found the channel, and it's just so bewildering to me. It is technically the track, but it's just the music when the person has some lyrics over it. But he shouldn't even be able to do that much. And once again, I don't know how the stupid engine found this. It's not even the same track, so I'm also like, how did you even copyright it before? I've been playing this song many times. The only difference is that I wasn't speaking during it this time. In this particular instance, because I'm pretty sure this has gone off before in my breaks. Like the music that's playing right now is not anybody's, really. It's a remix of a technically copyrighted song because video game music is interesting, we'll put it that way. I have to show you, Lori, when you come over next time. And again, it's just this first part. It's not the rest of this. Like, anybody could listen to this right now on YouTube. And use it, totally free. Also, I should mention that this video, or this channel, it has like 32 subscribers. It has like 161 views or something like that. Which almost makes me think like it just exists to, I don't know, abuse the system in this regard. Because it's a famous track. Or it's not a famous video. Or a well-known one anyway. I guess, but my only concern is how legit are they gonna even take it? I mean, there's no copyright claim, but there's a muted section because it counts as a quote-unquote copyrighted track. It's not even theirs. It's so small, but it's so infuriating. Anyway, we're gonna switch to Wanda right now and go fight Celestial Champion to get a new moon to come and do the farm. At this rate, I'm certain it's a bot, but I'm just talking about the source. It looks like it's made entirely to, I don't know, try and abuse it? Use this notion? It must. It must be. It's rather infuriating to only have one twig right now. Take this with us. It stopped raining, but We might be able to get some of Celestial Champion while it's wet. Let me just check one more thing while we're over here. Got 8 days left. Okay, we have a gem. I'm just checking for fuel. Nah, things already dried up. It's a little unfortunate. That's also what's stupid. It might be just checking like for the first few seconds, and it's like, oh, the rest of this is suddenly that. But I don't understand how, because I've absolutely been silent long enough for that track. I'm not sure why it just suddenly happens now as an outlier. If it happens again, after I was deliberately speaking over it as well, they'll just coincidentally just talk about it on the top of it. Yeah. I mean... It's really stupid that can happen anyway. Nope, have it. I am gonna need Leviticus, but not yet. It is probably gonna rain, but I don't want to waste any more time. So we'll just go up and fight Celestial Champion now, once I rearrange everything. Man, I have some night armor there, but we're gonna get some more night armor anyway. To the point where I honestly don't need the Fluocyte crowns. I'll just put them here for now. Nope, wait, we need our stuff. Okay, we know the drill. Put him down here. Whoops. I think just in case it rains, we'll keep a fish card on blue out. Wait. Why did it do that? I'm gonna check that out later. It's hit my backpack before. The backpacks are immune to being destroyed. Thankfully. Hold on, I can leave him. 1 second. Alright, no, hold on. Shoot. Okay, it knocked the stuff out of it for some weird reason. Well, it started raining. Should we wait? Hold on, let me figure things out in my backpack because I don't want that to happen again. Yeah, that's so weird. It knocked everything out of it. I haven't had that happen before. Okay. Hold on, hold on. I took my armor off. Where did it put it? Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. Seriously? It just barely got me on that last one. It absolutely did. Also the garlic. I think it's because I was turning a corner also. Well, let's not take any more risks. Let's make sure we don't fall asleep during Celestial Champion 3. Sorry, he's wet now at least. Nice. We're a little bit unfortunate where we're standing right now. It's a bit narrow on the edge there, but at third stage, it's not too much of an issue. Alright, this is what we want to watch out for. Thankfully, it's not night, so the blue hue of the night isn't covering his ring for me. Oh no, it broke my armor! Oh, what? Hold on. Oh no. Oh, seriously? Wow, dude, hold on. How much damage does that do per hit on the armor? It must do a lot of damage on the armor. I had 2. I guess if I had 3, it would have been fine. Brilliant. Well, we're gonna a lot smoother if he was wet from the beginning. The longer fights take, the more avenue there is for error. It also really didn't help that we got hit by stage 2 spinning attack. That burned through a lot of the armor. Oh well, at least we're right here. Okay. Okay. We go again. Well, we know it's gonna rain, so... But no, we're kind of committed. We're gonna go through with it. I really gotta keep an eye out for that during a hardcore run, because that's too easy to happen. If I get unfortunate with the lasers projection. Oh no. Okay, put that there, put this here. Put these up here. Okay, then equip. I could, but Celestial Champion is my favorite fight, and I try to do it as best as I can. I mean, at this point, the only reason we're doing this, though, is because we need it to be New Moon for the Shadow Chest pieces. your mod? Oh, you were downloading a mod while you're waiting? Oh, okay. Nice! You're a mod creator. That's really cool. I haven't actually met a mod creator. What mod are you working on, if I may ask? Oh, is that the smart chests? Or is it just chest signs for the client? Visible only to the client. You know what? I need to lead Celestial Champion more in the center of the arena, not the edges. Oh yeah, okay, it's the smart signs I saw. Or I mean it's like them. I'm not sure if that was the one you were working on or if it's similar. Anyway, it's really cool to have someone like that in the chat. Do you find modding for this game difficult or really fun, satisfying in that way? Come on, use your wrist. Yeah. Tank phase. No need. Alright, he's done. Oh, really? Well, go figure we only went through one dark armor that time. I guess by that degree, by that same token, I should probably put the knight armor down here. Alright, yeah, so it's a server-side mod. Okay, so the client-side one... help me out. I know that there are two lists for it. I think Lori was talking about the servers. The server mods need to be similar between players, otherwise they can't join, right? But client side can be whichever any player downloads. Oh, cool. Okay. Wagstaff, don't turn it into New Moon just yet. If you turn into a New Moon before the turn of day, it's just going to become off. Okay. Oh, that's nice. A real programmer. Actually, you know what? If I remember correctly, I can probably just warp out of here, because he just refused to turn it into a new moon when I left immediately. Let's do that real quick. Right, so the information shared doesn't have to, you don't have to worry about it causing issues if they clash. We are gonna back to this list, we are gonna go back to the Lunar Isle, but we just need to, well, one, I need to make sure it's the turn of day. It's fine if we're old. Okay, we can go back to the Lunar Isle now. Gosh, he broke my armor on that first hit, and he hit me a second time. I think just to be safe, we'll always go in with 3 fully charged 9 armors, just to make sure, in case things go south. So, Alton, Chloe, are you, Alcon... I'm just... Sorry, I think I'll call you Chloe, if that's alright? Are you a programmer by trade, or is it just a hobby you do? Hobby, okay. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I know, it's one of those things where it's not, monetarily rewarding as it ought to be. Alright, I'll take Leviticus back when we need to put the statues up. Right now we just need it to be a new moon. Yeah, Lori has messed around a little bit with programming. Let's see here. There we go. Actually, let's see the range on this. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Alright, I'm glad I got that. Anyway. So, Chloe, if you want to see the mods I'm using, you just use the command I mods. You see the ones I've been using it right now. I think Add Shovel is the only one that's not on there. I just use it to move any cacti out of the way, so I don't have to worry about. Okay, well, actually, now that I think about it, we got over 4 minutes. Oh, absolutely. Well, Warley's one of my mains, so when I just cook up a storm with him, and like I said, I use a lot of the mods, or most of my mods are quality of life. But that one I use to help me with my tendonitis, so I don't aggravate my arms too much. Trying to get the most done with just... I think the automation aspect of Pikmin is what really appeals to me in that game as well. It feels a little bit like DST could possibly benefit from that. But then again, I totally could understand. I mean, like Destiny, the Bungie developers finally put just hold down the trigger for full auto. For that reason, because for the longest time, clicking the fire button is so... Well, yeah, Lori had mentioned also that that's kind of like part of the game. Another reason why I absolutely adore Action Cube Reborn. Six days of spring is totally fine. How are we doing on gems, actually? No, we're doing really solid on gems. Yeah, we can skip this Ruins summer. We'll just keep developing stuff. I need to set up a lot of blow caps anyway. It's part of it. Yeah, it's part of the experience. And I know that, you know, if you wanted that, you just want to bring in friends to help with that. Yeah, I'm mainly a prospector of especially if you're playing on your own, who are you really cheating? And if it can get you to enjoy the game and play it more and longer, go for it. The only time you really need to worry about that is if you're playing with other people, especially going like public servers or something like that. The ignore freeze part I think I understand, but what about control losing animations? Oh, I think you mean like with Wolfgang's when he changes. Like when he when the condition changes. Or do you mean the fact that enemies should be aggroing animations first? Oh right, yeah. Cool. I mean, I won't lie, I wouldn't mind that. Just again, that one seems more of a quality of life sort of thing. A lot of people have been just saying, just go ahead and add it already. There is a piece of grass here, I don't want it. Okay. Really? I'm guessing that's only if an action is queued. Well, something I've also noticed is while I'm using, like, when I'm crafting stuff, I can't really, if I can click hard enough or fast enough, I can switch stuff. Like on my headgear, but using like an ageless watch or eating something is going to be more difficult because it keeps re-implementing or re-inputting the commands. Alright, it's time to also make those ropes. Correct. It's also been really annoying whenever I turn old while I'm making logs into boards. I have to stop and re-queue everything. Also, the music stopped because YouTube is being annoying. Am I... Continue watching? Yes, please. I wouldn't otherwise, guys. When I get my video editor, or when I get my software editor on here finally going, I'm gonna just make this my own playlist. Not on YouTube, just on the desktop. This one over here. Actually, we're gonna be coming back and forth right here, so look at this. You know what I've seen that I think I would like better, perhaps, or at least just like to. This is just basic. It's purely functional. It's purely utilitarian. But it's using the docks. No, guys, don't spread out. Oh my gosh, I lost some of them. I think it was some of the ones in the back. I don't know if they've ever changed this, but I'm just so worried about if any point the docks break. Like, the first time they came out in the UK, I thought that if one facet of it breaks, then the whole thing just chain breaks. When you say you use the cannon monkeys, do you mean you actually recruit the monkeys? Or just the cannons you get from the island? Okay, go ahead, please. Yeah, go ahead and send the link. Well, this could take a while. I mean, it would kill them, but... Where are those other ones? I don't think they all amassed there. I'm also not getting any closer to them. Their reach is... Okay, yeah, they did stack over here again. If I had an ice staff, I might be able to re-aggro them. I think they'll disperse if I leave, but that gem's not gonna hold long enough. Right, it's close to summer. Let's just stay away from that. Okay, well, let's see if we can see how that turns out. Yep, ED aggroed. They're gonna walk off now. All sorts of directions. Actually, they should stay near their spawn point. I'm not too hip on Discord. Would I just send you my username, or do I have to send, like, numbers with that? Because if so, it's the same as... Oh, okay. Alright, let's, actually just keep using the orange gems. I don't really use them for too much else. No worries, no worries. They might have actually despawned. Yeah, if it's like a boss arena. Okay. Well, that just means we'll have to do this again. I'm not too opposed to that. Okay, we'll leave these here for the future. Actually, before we do this, let's go back and settle things with the Lunar Isle. It looks like my Twitch might have filtered it. Lori, you're a mod. Is it possible to adjust that? Because I haven't messed with any too many settings. It might just be default. He's looking right now. Here. That hammer belongs to the chest piece farm, but we'll just hold on to this for now. Pickaxe is down here. Also, it's actually night in our overworld for a bit. Hasn't happened in a while. Okay, let's see here. Chloe, is it a YouTube video? Or is it on a Discord link? Discord file. I don't want you to have to do that. Alright, if Lori can't figure it out, I'll stop and I'll look into it and see if I can't do anything on my side. The YouTube link worked. Is this what you wanted to show, Chloe? Alright, one sec, let me get these over here. Yeah, while I go on break, I'm gonna look over that. Leviticus, did you spawn in and go straight to sleep? You probably did. If I move, he should wake up. There you go. Okay, let me check this out. Oh, he'll use them. Wait, so do they get... Do you have to preload? No, they do. You don't have to preload those then. Because I thought you had to preload those with one shot. So the Power Monkeys just get them for free? They get infinite ammo. Of course they do. Oh, that's practically automated. Except for the first part. Yeah. Because the other two can just teleport. Right, and you have the cage to just keep them in there. To keep them in there. So specifically, it has to be a powder monkey, right? Or can you use the one that comes out of the portal? Wow. Interesting. Absolutely, that's primarily what I use it for anyhow. Yeah, it looks like it does 300 damage a shot. That's actually... Wear bone helm and just hit them. Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's really good. That actually might be just easier than Maxwell's Shadow Chest or Nightmare Fuel Farm. Or if you really wanted to, you could probably put... Yeah. So if you wanted to, you could probably put like 3 cannons on each side. And then just stand in the middle. Or close to the middle so the Powder Monkey doesn't... Huh. But how do you get the Powder Monkey to aggro to them? Do you have to hit them first? Okay, so you have to start it off. And then they can't just keep going from that. That's interesting. Oh! Right, so you have to bait it. Okay, so yeah, you have to use it at the edge. Okay. Interesting. Okay, the whole day is that way. We've got 4 days left. Let's see what we got here. Right, we have some glow caps we need to construct. Since it's the last few days of spring, we'll go ahead and do a boss rotation, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break, and then we'll come back and then still. We're gonna build through summer this time. We won't go down to the ruins until next year. I mean, that is really smart. I actually like that. Oh, that'd be a silk farm? Honestly, that's one of the biggest appeals of the game, is to figure out how to make things easier on yourself. All right, let's see this one. That's really smart. And then you never have to worry about the stupid warriors jumping. And you don't have to worry about the material going into the ocean either, because it stays in bounds, right? What's also great is that, yeah, it uses the friendly. Interesting. That's very good. Dude, and they'll never stop to eat the meat. That's actually a monster meat farm, too. Right? Correct, because it has a minimum range. Right, and then you bring them out. And they try to, yeah, they try to path to Weber. That is a great way to utilize massive spider dens. Because see, the only reason this one is useful is because, well, it has to be relatively close, right? And the only reason I'm getting a lot of silk from that is because it's usually on screen always. And it pretty much generates the silk year round. But that's a way where you can just make it a solid station. And you can utilize mass numbers. Because before, Lori can attest to this, I used to set up like a whole string of like 7 or even 10 spider dens using one of those catapults. It was a bit janky because you had to worry about, well, a couple of things. You had to have a little bit of a starter for it, and then you have to worry about, but that one just solves all of those problems. That one's really good. No, seriously. If you... I'm surprised it doesn't have more views, but what I think is that because if the title had like DST, like Silk / Monster Meat Farm, you would get more views, the views that you deserve, honestly. Oh, you have it unlisted. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna be honest, thanks very much for sharing some trades. Some of the trade, Mr. Greta. But if I may ask, why is it unlisted? Why are these unlisted? That's interesting. So nothing aside from water, correct, would bind the nightmare creatures? Oh, okay. So it's just a matter of convenience. Gosh, this makes me want... Actually, you know what? No, that wouldn't work. That's an interesting concept to build on. Well, I have to say, Chloe, thank you very much for sharing those. I really like those. Suppose I might as well wait. Let's see here. See the video about... That was very intelligent. For crying out, I was trying so much to get Vargs to be useful for Houndtooth and mostly a monster meat farm. It was rather difficult to pull off. It still is. But honestly, I think you have something there. Especially with the monster meat portion. So if at any point you really don't care about having to hunt down depth worms, because they give you just so much monster meat if you hunt them down, you don't have to worry about it. And it's automated. That's kind of everything everybody would want in a farm in this game. Correct, because the damn things have infinite ammo. And they do 320 damage a pop. I have to wonder if you could use that. No, wait, yeah, you can teleport anywhere, right? No, but where would you place a boat? I was trying to think about maybe utilizing that for a field weaver, but yeah, you need a boat to target. They'll only ever target boats? Will they target docks? No, you can't put docks out there on the void. Trying to figure out. Okay. I really need to get these going, by the way. Oh, you guys forgot one up here. There he goes. There was one over here, right? Yeah. 9 sounds about right. Should be all of them. Oh, wow, we got 10. Oh, no, one was a Varglet. Okay. Five Hound Teeth, not bad. Let's pick it up. Okay. Oh, this is starting up too early. Yeah, I gotta activate these after I'm done clearing out the farm. Correct, because they're kind of like Crab King in that respect. They're programmed to attack your boat. Or a boat, rather. Any boat in the way. Wow. Interesting. Mug is a lot of attacking by the cage. Boat must be within about 45-degree angle of the cannon. With the cannon, you place it down with the fire can be aimed. Right. So you can sort of, or not sort of, so you can actually premeditate where you want the cannon to go, just as long as it is within a reasonable range of the desired target, in this case a boat. Well, the Nightmare Fuel farm may not be as efficient as Shadow Chess Piece, but we should keep it in mind, because as the game is growing, you never know when that could be extremely useful. That's amazing. Keep workshopping that. I'm sure you can find some other things that you can probably target eventually. Oh, that's my 20% one. I really need to make the chests for these. Absolutely. That's amazing. I mean, this is what I love about gaming as well. It's just the community coming together and sharing this information and grow it. They can build off the game. So with a good, healthy live service game like DSC, it's absolutely possible. And now I have all of these blueprints to have to deal with. I need to fight the prefab for these. So, Chloe, I'm wondering, do you know of the solo gate method for, or the solo method to fight claws? There are a couple of ways, but the way I use doesn't use the stone walls. Actually, the stone walls are a little unreliable because the deer can start... They can get testy and they can start attacking it. Also, that method I think you're talking about, I credited in my video, but that way doesn't have a means of dealing with, because you can gate Claus himself. And if you're Wanda... Yeah. Yeah, it's a planar damage. Domain. Planar damage, it's a separate type of damage from physical damage. Your armor will not block it. The only armor that blocks it is the shadow armor and the lunar armor. Respectively made from... Each of those are respectively made from their smithies. Here, really quick. For your sake, I'll show them to you. Hold on. Here, I'll give myself recrafting. Actually, I should be able to just search it if I had my mouse enabled. Hold on. Shadow armor is technically nightmare armor. That's its prefab, but it doesn't have any planar damage defense. Planar damage is something they introduced. And you said you've been gone for a bit? Yeah. There's an update that they released. A few updates that include... that include a new type of damage. It's called planar damage. Here, like this armor. You can either use this type of armor that you have to wear. This will give you defense against that. Enemies now have two types of damage. Those types of enemies. They have physical damage, but they mainly have planar damage. And that's the damage that needs to be blocked now. You get this armor by making the Bright Smithy. Which is this thing right here. You get it from the, you get it from any of the moon altars, or your moonstone if you fought Celestial Champion. Your moon orb, Celestial orb. Here, let me see if I can show you. Okay, Domain FPS, here you go. Click that link. Beard explains all of the data you need to know about how these new enemies and boss interact. It is a little bit confusing. I haven't interacted with it myself just yet because of that. Because you're absolutely right. If you're playing Wanda, who is already fragile and who needs to do more damage because she needs to be old, yeah, that's going to be really tough. That's a big tough sell. As it stands, let me turn this off. As it stands, you have to make sure that you have to engage with this stuff on your own. Oh, I'll throw this away because I didn't earn it yet. The key ingredient you're going to need is pure brilliance. In order to get... Wanda will destroy things really fast, but she needs a way to be protected. So your only other option is to make sure you don't get hit, which in this game is more fraught than it sounds. Or than it seems at first. But in order to make that stuff, to make the Bright Smithy, you need to defeat Celestial Champion, you need to give Wagstaff one of the Enlightenment Crown Shards, it even gives you one. And then you need to... It's going to open a rift that gives you a chance to earn this, Pure Brilliance. And it's going to give you a chance to earn Bright Shade Husks from Deadly Bright Shades that are going to spawn around your map. I have some mixed feelings about it, but they're mostly positive. But yeah, you're gonna need to catch up on that stuff. If you release the ink blots, then you must have given the Dreadstone to Charlie, right? Then all that stuff's worked there as well. Hopefully that helps out. I myself am going to start interacting with it slowly but surely. You absolutely should. The FPS. Yes. Absolutely. Then you'll have your new coverage against planar damage. I should also mention that the two damages, sorry, there's two affinities. There's two sides, right? You know, you have the shadow creatures and Charlie, and you have the Lunar Isle and Altar, or the Lunar and Celestial stuff. Each of them do more damage against the opposite. So your lunar weapons will do more damage to shadow creatures, and the shadow weapons will do damage to celestial creatures. The damage reduction, I believe, should still be the same, but that's just, I've just been researching it. I haven't actually gotten into working it out just yet. I've just been researching the de facto people like Loch Ness Monster, Beard, and the like for experience. I've only witnessed, the only one I've really witnessed interacting with the most of the time is Glurms. But yeah, it's a war between the two, so each of them will aid to each other. But before I go on break, the Pure Terror boss, the red rifts downstairs, or do I need to kill pink lights and get the random red rifts? Caves. So the reason you do the rifts in the caves is so you get the tattered clothes, the tattered cloth, so you can make the shadow armor from that. It's the opposite of it's the opposite of the Brightshade husk, if you will. So yeah, the only reason you need to kill the ink blights or any of those guys is to get the tattered, the tattered material. That helps you make your shadow stuff. So the rifts are in a constant cycle. To my knowledge, you cannot turn that off. It's going to be going on a 20-day cycle. 15 days of the rifts building up, and then they break apart, and then there's a 5-day rest, and then it repeats. To my knowledge, they have stages like 1, 2, and 3. Since they're around for 15 days, I'm going to say that it's a 5-day gap in between. No, they're not. No, they're not. The rifts themselves are separate. How should I say this? As far as I can tell, because I've done more research on the surface area stuff, the ink blots, they're just there for, they're just gonna provide you more stuff to make the other stuff. I'm glad that helped. But on the other hand, I'm sorry guys, I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours and I need to eat something, so I'm gonna go on break. But before I do, Chloe, if you have time, I didn't make the method because, like you said, there's some variance to it and it's existed. Oh, absolutely. Thank you very much, FPS. And thank you for using the command. I really like it. All right, Chloe, here. This is the, That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Hold on. Here's a link to my video on how to solo claws. I definitely didn't come up with the method, but I brought it to a science where consistently you'll be able to solo claws and 1v1 him. And if you're Wanda, well, let's just say it really is a cheat. We got 1 day of spring left, and then we're gonna go into summer. But before we do that, let me switch back real quick. Oh, absolutely. Chloe, I'm an English student. I know very well about keeping things on the down low. Oh, look at that. Oh, it even goes to the first one on there. Okay. I won't say too much. And that's all client-based. That's going to be really useful. That's going to be really good. Honestly, I think I'll use that if you don't mind. And when it comes out, I want to use it. Because if you can tell, I make a lot of signs. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much so far for hanging out. It's the whole point and the reason why I want to do this, as well as sharing information, grow together. But I'm going to need myself a break for a bit. I'll come back in about 20-30 minutes max. I'm going to keep the stream running, so we have the nice music to relax to. When we come back, we're going to spend summer on the surface, and we're going to keep constructing our base stuff, because we have more than enough materials for what we need from the... Sorry for the bump. We need more materials than we need from the ruins, Seichisu Science Station, etc. Matter of fact, we could probably stand to go down there to just craft stuff and come back up. But till then, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Please enjoy the music. I'll see you in a bit. Alright guys, we're back. Chloe, so that this doesn't show up, so that the link doesn't show up, I'm going to delete it to make sure that it doesn't get followed up on. Hopefully the repeat shouldn't, but don't worry, I don't have a lot of people watching the stream for the chat, just watching the stream hopefully over it. Okay, back to it. Oh no, I didn't think about that until while I was on break. It wasn't your fault, Lori, not at all. But if we want to keep it on the down low, then I just don't want it to be trackable. Wow, did you guys immediately aggro to me? How do you like that? Well, the good news is we can keep these farms going during summer. Right, this stuff. Okay. Actually, this hammer should go here, I believe. No, we got plenty of hammers here. Just take this with us then. Alright, let's finally get this collider in the center here sorted out. Honestly, these should go back to the Celestial or Lunar Isle. Well, we're not gonna have to fight Antlion for a little bit, since once again, Lori, it is raining right at the turn of summer. I also need to. Alright, I'm gonna put this auxiliary stuff over here. I'm just not sure how I'm going to order it by quadrant. I guess we'll just do it as needed, since it is sort of an overflow area, I suppose. We'll see how it turns out. Well, as long as that's the case, then. Correct. Okay. Just as long as it wouldn't, I just don't want to leave any room for anything to go awry. Let's need to actually make our docks too. This is absolutely gonna need another. You know what? I wonder if we just don't truly make it an overflow area and then just make like rows. I'm thinking 3 by however long these are. And then just use these for spares. I gotta get all these out of the way. Actually, you know what? No, I have a better idea how to approach that. Also, we should probably get our asparagus matcha ready. You gonna test it in multiplayer? Yeah, that'd be the next step then. Hopefully it turns out alright. Alright, stopped raining, but it's still a little bit moist. Okay. Oh my, we're gonna need to fight Dragonfly a little bit more. We only have 6 scales. I mean, I could dupe, but... oh no, I'd much rather fight. Well, things are still a bit wet, so... change of pace, let's actually go do that. Still keep us cool for the meantime. I also have to do something with this as well. Honestly, you shouldn't feel bad about creating the mod. It really, the people need to self-select. They just need to self-regulate themselves. If they feel it's not for them, then they can just not download it. Come on. Poor D-Fly. Poor D-Fly. I remember a time when this game was giving me so much hassle. I have no compunctions about this anymore. Oh, you changed to 6? You changed to 6. Now you're back to 5. There we go. I remember those times. I also remember the time the game would just cheap you out on something, so yeah, I'm kind of over the oh poor game sort of thing at the moment. And then I always reset when I give myself my anti-burnout period. I'm like, oh yeah, this game has no compunctions about plowing you into the ground, so no more. No more, sir, no more. Speaking to the game, of course. Come on. It seems that way. I was looking at, I mean, it just makes sense to me that if I can't understand what the mod is trying to say, I just don't use it, so... to be fair, some of the mods even that I'm using have translations, so that's fine. Okay, we should have the precise amount we're gonna want in that center area right now. My gosh, that is a lot. Oh, let's see here. Oh, I didn't make one yet. Okay, just checking. Honestly, the largest mod pack I'm using right now that I've seen is the Architect pack that I'm using. You can't put those in there? Oh my gosh, what? Everything. Literally everything. I don't know how I ended up in the middle of that menu. This could take a few seconds. Okay. By coincidence, yes, actually, that is, by the way, what it is like. I'm also gonna need to make a chest for this as well, so I don't have to keep making these over and over again. I really should have done this earlier, but you know. I know, right? Because you can't... It's a translation thing. Alright, time to actually use this fuel a bit more. Actually, I should put that down here. Actually, that reminds me. Winter's Fest is off, so I can open these packages now. That's a fish. I would like the packages right now, please. Okay, well I got two anyway. Oh my gosh. They also go in depth too. Let me try something. That changes some things. Okay, hold on. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna have to save this. It's been a while since I actually considered doing that. This should count as one full unit also. Oh, let's start saving these two, by the way. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, that would have been helpful, but at the same time, yeah, I think that is a little bit much. I know it could be frustrating, don't get me wrong. Now we can use this instead, okay. Oh my gosh, it's a fire staff. And you thought we wouldn't make one. I thought I would make one until now, finally. I'm just so used to just routinely getting rid of Lion and then just moving on. Oh yeah, I got a whole plethora of video game music. That's where it's at. Video game music is the best music, so I decided to use it for the background for this game. There's a lot of dead time with, gonna be a lot of dead air in between farms and stuff like that. Whoops. I'll give him this, and I'll switch to this. Okay. For you. I don't think she likes it. Oh, okay. I was kind of blocked in there. No! No, stop hitting the poor bird. Stop hitting the poor bird! Oh my god. I wanted to get the sandcastles. Controller! Oh, well, at least we got something, I guess. That was silly. Let's do this here for now. I think the problem is that I need to make sure that she has the sandcastles up before I finish the fight. Oh my gosh, I have so much of this stuff. Actually, there's no... Alright, well, we'll just add this to the list. These things we gotta clean up over here. That's a nice little design. It felt a little bit cramped. Yeah, it came through. Now that is a galley. Speaking of Monster Hunter, I've been feeling the urge to replay through, play through again. From the beginning. I mean, hey. If it works, it works. I'm betting you absolutely need mouse and keyboard for that. Or at least a mouse, anyhow. Yeah, because you're not going to target anything too helpful with that. Okay, I say we use this Bolt Goat Chefwa on Toadstool. So we're gonna dive come back to these in a bit. Okay, well, we still have all our stuff down there, so I guess we just grab Leviticus and head down. Because Antlion will be bothering us this season. Oh good, he's the first one. I forgot my Thulosite crowns. We haven't even fought in this second arena yet. He's always been at 1 or 2. Let's see if there's any at arena number 2. If not, I have to hop back and then hop back down here. In the meantime. Yep, we have some here. Okay. These should be fine. Okay, maybe I will make the rope bridges for like straight lines between these. Hey main, FPS, good to have you back. Is that going to be enough? I don't think it will be. I mean, it could be, but I don't want to risk it. The Bright Shades are absolutely killable. To kill them with no damage? Yes. You're going to be a little hard-pressed because they like to group up into groups of 2 or 3. But you want to, the video I showed you should show you generally how to approach them. You trick their vines into coming out. You can kill the vines at their loops, kind of like Pergolas in Shipwreck. It's 8, but I'll take it. And then you open them up. Do not attack them if their buds are not open. They do huge amount of retaliatory damage. You're supposed to kite them. Yeah, you have to kite out their vines, hit their vines. You can hit the tip now before you couldn't. Kill the vine tip. It'll open up one of the Bright Shades, or just one, or any ones whose vines have died. Beat that up until it dies. But do not attack them with the butt closed. You do less damage, and they do huge retaliatory damage. They do 30 planetary damage alone. Okay. Yeah, again, because of the planetary damage. Until you have the armor that protects, yeah. You may want to stay towards the upper ages of middle age just to be safe, if you haven't acquired any yet, FPS. Oh, thank you for putting them behind you. That's so nice of you, Toadstool. Not considerate. That was less considerate. I'll do Misery Toadstool later. Right now, I just want Shroom Skins. Oh, absolutely. FPS. So... Correct, Wolfgang does outdamage this, but FPS, what I'm using is Spicy Voltco Chafois on top of being old, and I'm hitting a wet target. Spicy Voltco Chafois is a damage multiplier of 3.0 on a wet target, and then Wanda hits for 142.5 with the alarming clock. But Toadstool is absolutely soloable with anybody who has plain damage as well. I've done it with Warley. That was intentional. I just wanted to stay asleep till I can get myself organized. Yeah, we'll go with that. Anyway, back to it. Oh, you had one more? I must have lost count. That's fine. I wanted to come out anyway. Nice placement. Ah, they didn't switch back. So the trick is to keep hitting him until 4 spore caps pop up. Then you put him to sleep. I'm gonna put out a video on how to approach him solo. That was a little too fast on the counting there again. So what you do is when he starts spawning these spore caps, start counting in your head. It takes about 2 seconds for a spore cap to spawn. So when you reach 8 seconds, you should have 4 out. Stop hitting him. Go switch to your axe. Start chopping. But you need to keep counting in your head, because by the time you reach 16 seconds, all 8 should be out. Put him to sleep, and then go about chopping the rest of them down. And then you should be good. I was trying to pay attention to chat, so I was sorry. flashlight? Yeah, we already know this. A single gold. But yeah, I mean, in my humble opinion, spicy bulk goat chafa is quite necessary, especially if you're going at it solo. If you're going at it with 2 people, then it becomes less and less necessary, but it's just still nice to have even with 2 people. 3 people, you probably don't even need spicy chafa. You can probably just go get away with just regular. You know what? I'll leave this here. Which is also why I'm going to do the playthrough or the walkthrough as Warley. He really does let you interact with every facet of the game. Whoops, wrong chest. Speaking of which, we have some ingredients. Let's just make some meaty stew ourselves. So let's get to constructing these chests. So I had more signs prepared for them. Gold. Hopefully I won't need that. Of course, now that I said that. That's not for 3. I mean, good luck. I have to have over like 5 dozen, at least. I wasn't joking when I said I would use the mod. So I'd have to keep signing things. Side. Oh, here are the other ones. Whoops. Good one. Where did I put the? Okay. Where did I put the shovel down? Wait, these have compartments in them? Okay, they're probably one for each, yeah. I just didn't know they were active. Okay, well then, let's see. Would be drawn placer? Oh, local only. What was on the S? Hold on, okay. It's not saying. Oh, it shows in the log? Okay. Nah, that can't be right. It says there's 12. There's no way. There's way more than 12 on screen. Okay, let's try the mini signs. Uh, 215. That seems right. I mean, it is a Megabase world. Should be right. Gold. Just put these down over here. Move this stuff out of the way for now. My signs are over there. Alright. That first segment's done. Now we gotta put all these armors in there. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think we have too many as is, honestly. Actually, since we're old right now. That'll be fine for now. Alright, these are the spares from the above Pig King. We just have a pile of enlightenment shards over here. It might actually be easier on my arms. You know what, since we have so many... Oh, these are ready. Excuse me. Right, we had more up here. Or just the bottomless pit. So I believe that's what the Purgle is. It's almost... Okay. I mean, I can sort of understand that. But that's also kind of the appeal, I guess. That's also why, like, when I'm not streaming, in between games, and in between streams, sometimes I've been taking more on to just making a backup of a world, and then just making set pieces. I mean, the sorting can absolutely be a pain, case in point what we're doing right now. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's a good problem to have. Honestly, wouldn't know. If it isn't the mods that I'm using, or haven't looked at, then I probably haven't even looked at them. Lori might know. It's definitely not impossible. No worries. All right. I really just used Knight Armor against Dragonfly and Celestial Champion. Okay, this is extra stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. What? It's not all marble? Alright, I gotta make a proper farm for these. See, normally I actually have knight swords down here. Shoot, these are off by one. Yeah, they're off by one. I'm not gonna know that, so... Dragonfly's up. Well, perhaps like you, they felt it was rather superfluous, so they just didn't make anymore. You two would know better than I would. I have not touched programming, really, and nothing against it at all. In fact, I'm rather impressed those who do it, but yeah, it's rather a miss on me. Alright, there we go. That's on center. Alright, there we go. That's much better. All is right with the Megabase world once again. think I'll actually keep a few knight armors on site for some fights. Okay. Let's get to constructing some other stuff. Just need a good amount of logs for these two. Yeah, that makes sense. Oddly enough. Man, that's crazy. Well, isn't like the source code the same thing you see on if you go like view page properties or something like that in tabs? Okay, obviously didn't need this much manure. JSON, I'm assuming that's the language. Yeah, for how the game maps out where things go and why. Or where, rather. Speaking of which, Lori, I knew that, or I found the chest that you were talking about in Architect Pack, where it connects the chest to the vine. Unfortunately, it looks like you only get one, whereas I'm certain wherever it comes from, if it's from like Shipwrecked or something like that, you can connect different ones. Kind of like how the wormholes communicate to each other, I'd imagine. Actually, I'm gonna need 4 of these. Yeah, apologies. Lori would actually know the terms better than I. Oh look, this is exactly what we have. Actually, I have one pre-made, forgot about that. Sure. Before, I used to show you the silhouette of where the thing was actually going. And those look off-center. Oh, well, the gist is gotten. Oh, yeah, that's off. Oh, boy. Okay, well, we'll just have to live with it for now. Whew. Okay, well with that, oh, hold on, not just yet, not just yet. It's getting a little ahead of myself. There we go. Okay, the hound trap itself in the center is officially done. Now there's a matter of filling in the overflow area with chests. Oh, I had some more over here. And a 40 even. Oh, these two make one whole one. We are probably going to need these, but I'm not sure where I'm going to put them. Like I was saying, these down here were actually knight swords. If I was playing anybody else but Wanda. But again, also because we are Wanda is why we have so many in the first place, because of how much we went through the Shadow Chest Piece farm. Oh, really? That has openings, huh? There's 5 openings? Everything else should be full, right? Okay. We'll go pick up some more. If you insist. Okay, so he'll travel in there. Oh, we forgot to do the Merm farm. Well, we're gonna do it now then. Actually, you know what? Nah, we should probably do it in autumn. As it is, we have all this sandstorm film over us. The farms are so nice when you just appreciate them, you know? Still not exactly sure where I'll put the auxiliary stuff, but we need to make some more signs for a lot of things. So we're gonna do a lot of storage construction. Actually, why am I taking from this? I can take the auxiliary. I want one of these. One of these. One of these. I mean, eventually we'll need these, so might as well do that now. The birch nuts, not so much. I should do something more of those other ones. As far as ingredients are concerned. Honestly, no? Okay, fine. I guess for posterity we'll have to mimic it. Hopefully that last one's close enough. Hey Dreamy, how you doing? Nice of you to join us. Dreamy, this is Chloe, a programmer. Wrong one. Also wrong one. There we go. Oh, right, these are the auxiliary. Overflow area. I think I got this from over here. No, not the salt. Didn't pick these up yet. Pretty sure took this from here. This is from here. This is down here. We haven't gotten to the honey or the ice yet. I really should do something with this poor ice. But now I have to shovel up all these things. Okay, these are actually going to be a mirror. So these go over here. Up here. These come down here. Uh-oh, Toadstool's ready. I believe this should go here then. Mustard meat comes down here. Leafy meat in the middle. There's the rhinestone fruits over here. Cactus here. Oh, here's the other monster meat sign. Eggs go up here. Meat goes down here. If what's public, Chloe? I don't understand. Oh. It technically is. It's just set to friends only. No worries. I'm not all opposed to playing with other people, though. I just think it would make a separate server for that. Yeah, even in the heat of summer, the honey is still holding strong. Okay, 2 honey goes up here. 2 come down here. That's the ice sign. I think the other one's here. No, that's the other ice sign. There's another honey sign. Ice then comes over here. Well, absolutely. I mean, if I could get a chance, then the next few days we'd probably try that, because I have class tomorrow, and we'll see where we're at the end of this stream. I mean, mid-stream we could probably just switch over if we honestly needed to. Let's go over here. Now I get to make duplications of everything I have on this side. Spices, smoked horns. Actually, that's a good idea anyhow. Oh, no worries. Chloe, thank you so much. It was truly a great pleasure to meet you. Hopefully we can hang out later as well. Another time in stream. Oh, no worries. Just in case. Although I'm going to be on for another half hour. I have something else I have to do. And then it'll probably be best to call it for the day. I want to keep going, but I made a promise. I need to keep it. Oh, I ran out of this one. It's fine. Let's put 2 for that. Seems a little odd, but I guess I'll put the antler horns over here. Okay, well, we have signs for the moon cutter glass. Let's see what we have. Well, in my defense, I didn't have too much of a group, but I'm so glad that I'm starting to now. Okay, put this down here. Here. I'm also quite certain I'm just going to need to make more than what I think would actually be necessary, just to make sure we're covered. I don't imagine we'll have too many timepieces, but we'll go ahead and prepare anyway. Timepieces here. I'm gonna need chests for walls and turf as well. I'm not exactly sure how I would put them. I guess we'll start down here. Oh, absolutely need them for... We need so many for bug catcher nets. It's rather ridiculous. This was not close enough. Docks will work on eventually. I guess we should make a separate one for Tooth as well. Come on. No color staffs. I do need a place for those as well. Ornaments. I suppose I could put a place for ornaments as well. Oh, this is where I put all the other ones, isn't it? Get one for gift wrap. Or two. Absolutely for papyrus. I usually just leave the stuff marked for deconstruction right there. I guess I can make a deconstruction set piece? Question mark. Okay, this is the meal side. We can actually work on that also. We're gonna need quite a few gears. I believe we have a little stack of 40 though, so we should be fine. That's honeycombs. 28, okay, well, that'll be a good enough start. What is this, 8, 10, 10 each? No, we should still be okay for starting. Well, let's see here. We could fit 3 in here, or potentially... No, I think for some of the other ones... No, I'll keep that separate. I take it back. So, yeah. I guess the only issue or thing I'm worried about is the organization, because I haven't actually filled in this stuff before. And I would like items to be grouped together. So in other words, I'm going to need 3 of each of these signs, not 2. All right, let's just start with the compasses. No worries. Oh, I did not actually want to use that. Okay, now. Oh, good news. We could use more of that these days. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, what I was doing before was right. Oh, here's some new color glows. Oh, those breakthroughs, they do feel good, but man, you also look back and like, gosh, I think I had to go through all that too. Okay, we need a hammer. I thought I put the hammer over here. I guess I'll get a spare one. Oh, it's over here. We'll use both. There we go. Okay, that's the spacing. And that's how we'll do it. Just carry it all three, just like this, all the way up along here. I might even do an arrow, where I just let them peter out. Alright, well, the time is right, so I guess we'll go fight Toadstool again. Actually, now that I think about it, we need to move on to this too. Or just flat straight up, I need to adjust my bundlings. We're actually gonna need some more axes to take down with us. I need to make some more of these as well. This is already more than enough. Technically, we only need one. But I like to bring two just in case. Food is ready. We're actually gonna need that after a little bit. Worley needs to make some more honey ham for me. Oh, I should get Leviticus. I think I say you work fast. Oh, okay. Okay, the multiple seem to work alright. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, the next stage would actually absolutely be checking in the multiplayer, see how that works. And see if the other players can do it at the same time as well. Oh, no, and sorry, it's client, so never mind. Alright, he's at number 2. Yeah, but hopefully you can manage to pull that off. The polishing looks totally fine. I'm assuming the color coding is just for vision, because I know that works a little bit the same with how the mod that allows the wormholes that are connected to be color coded in the same manner. Correct. Correct. So the code is talking to, or the program is talking to which one? Correct. Now that should work with dragon chests too, right? Or really any container. Like ice chests or salt box. Oh, wow, even his hat. And honestly, this is, I don't know. I guess that makes sense. He is special, even in the code, I think. Yeah, Chester, Hutch, and whichever ones that need to carry stuff, that should be fine. It's whatever. Yeah, Leviticus and Mama get away from the fire. Well, let's certainly hope. Actually, that's true. It should technically work as View interact with it, then only? Well, like, yeah, we'll see. It should still work if View's initiated, yeah. I actually don't mind him being slow. Actually, because he's slow, that he can do this. He can pull this off. Getting all these extra hits, very, very necessary. Ah, you got it off. I think the counting was a little bit off because he phase changed in the middle of that. Yeah, it's a bit too close. Okay, that opening's totally on the other side of him. Okay, he's gonna make spores. Okay, that should go. Yeah, that should be all of it. Okay, make a liar out of me. Okay, there it goes. Not as plenty as I would like, but it's fine. Plus, as Warley, or as anybody else, you know, like not Wanda, Wolfgang, or Wigrid, you actually want to tank the shrooms if you absolutely have to. He's got a move that puts them in all 5 angles around him like a star, so there's really no way to reach him without taking a hit. Okay, I'll leave this here. I mean, maybe if you get to gatekeep him, sure. Okay, so here's the part where we make loads and loads of ice chests. Actually, just in case, I should probably bring a shovel. Okay, Chloe, thanks very much. It's been great. Like I said, it's been an honor. Hope to meet you again some other part. Hang out then too. Night. Yeah, I'm gonna get off in like 7 minutes myself, actually. Take care. Getting a little paranoid. That's the right distance from this angle, but I'm not sure if it's the right distance off the rug. I think it should be. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, good. Yeah. Right, fish morsel. Okay. Actually, hold on. Didn't I make a sign of that? Hold on. I had it out, but I don't think I managed to make a sign of it. I think I have everything else over there. These would just be more morsels, eggs, and actually need a banana one as well. We have eggs, I believe we have milk over there, and we have the honey. We have forget-me-a-lot, and then we're also going to want one of each mushroom, but we're not going to be needing that particularly. One of these, two of those, one of these, one of these. We're also gonna need more for the crockpot dishes. And some Warley dishes as well. They're both the same thing. Not necessarily in quality, Warley. Don't worry. We all know the truth. Yeah, I believe it goes morsel, banana, egg, milk. Except it looks like I didn't actually make a note for the milk just yet, so I'll do that now. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, so we go frog, cactus, then just, okay. It's this song again. I need to talk right now. Why? Because copyright blocks are terrible, and I can't believe I actually had to have an interaction with one of them, even at this stage. Cactus and frog legs, go... Also, if you'll notice what we're doing here, We are making like a duplicate arrangement, like we have over there for the ingredients. But what we're doing is we're actually mirroring it as well. Welcome to YouTube? That's what I was saying, it extends over to Twitch, is what you're saying, yeah? I not have a problem with them on YouTube. I had them with them here on Twitch. I mean, the only thing I had was that weird moment where one of my Ratchet and Clank videos got banned in Germany because I played Eiffel 65 music? Question mark? And by the way, that region lock was on and off too. I have no idea what that was all about. Okay, that's done. You have enough for 8 more chests. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna need some more gears. I guess so. I don't know. Let's pop down the suicide station, see what we can get. Or if we do have anything else down there. I know we have gears floating around there somewhere, I just don't know if there's any, like, readily available. Actually, just to be sure, I'm wearing the moggles. Okay, potentially, if I did have any, they would be in the Ancient Guardian area. He should be dead. Just always leave him down here. Oh, scaffolding. Well, I did leave stuff down here, but I guess it wasn't... Or if I did leave the gears, I managed to pick them up at some point later. Yeah, I just see, like, lazy explorers and magiluminescence. Right, it is. Okay. Let me just... Wow, there really is too much down here. Well, we did clean it up, didn't we? Well, I mean, as far as materials. Alright. I don't suppose I left any back here. Nope. Alright, if that's the case, then we'll have to adjust our placements to just 4 in the meantime. But yeah, almost 6 hours. There's a few things I have to take care of. I have class tomorrow, so I'm not going to be available to stream. But whether it was live or in a VOD or on YouTube, thank you very, very much for joining me. Once again, I'm not on center. No idea what caused it. But anyway, the VODs will be on Twitch for a week. Don't worry, they'll be saved on my VOD archive on my channel, which I will put in the stream right now for any who are interested. Yeah, just as soon as it loads. So if you care or would like to, oh, DJ. Oh man, you caught me right as I was getting off. Yeah, sorry, man. Hey, I'll be streaming Thursday. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. We're gonna continue basing during summer. I usually don't like to leave it off like this, but I have something I have to do real quick. But it's gonna break enough momentum where it'll be kind of silly for me to just pause. Plus, we've been going for almost 6 hours, so that's fine enough. I mean, I guess you guys like longer videos. I'm not too sure about that. It's a little bit in between. Keep building that. Alright, I'll drop this off here. And just to make sure I don't go off eager to build stuff, I'll make sure that my desert helm is, or desert goggles are fully fine. Okay, I dropped them here. That's fine. Alright, ladies and gents, thanks very much, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Also, I'm gonna let this sit for a few minutes because Twitch likes to cut it off sometimes early. Night, guys. Take care.